All right, hello. I want to very quickly make sure that things sound decent as best as they possibly can. Ignore the messy hair today. I threw it back into like a quick ponytail and didn't bother with anything else. I was just too lazy to do anything. Want to make sure at least you can hear my voice. This is a normal talking volume. Because I adjusted my mic settings again, as well as I got a better camera. Look at this. It focuses now. And the quality is so much better. Like, here's an old soda can. Look at that. It actually focuses. And then it focuses back. And it looks decently high quality. Like, it doesn't look like 480p. This looks like at least 1080p. Now, the stream itself is 1440p because I really like to focus on the quality of the video of the game. But, yeah. So this is going to be a first stream using this new camera. Now, I have seen... Because you may have noticed, I've recorded some videos in advance. And those videos are slowly getting edited because editing takes time, and once they are fully edited out, those are going to get published out. So I have a bunch of reaction videos checking out some other gacha games that I haven't seen before that I want to get into, start playing. So I checked out some of their trailers. I've been wanting to get back into Wuthering Waves, so I checked out all of the character trailers, and at least That has already been filmed completely and edited completely, in fact. And so that will be live tomorrow. At least if you're watching this stream live and not the VOD, that video will be live tomorrow. So I literally just finished it, I'd say like 30 minutes ago with the editing, and then I uploaded it and put it on a schedule, so that'll be live tomorrow. Because I want to make sure if I'm doing videos, I want to have them go live at the same time every day. Or same time every time I upload them. And then streams, well, streams will be all over the place, because I haven't had a set schedule on that yet. But you'll see in that video, I've already been using this camera. Now, I am kind of concerned, because I was noticing occasionally it looks like there's more delay with this camera than the old camera. Which, I mean, it is higher quality, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit more of a delay, but it is a little unfortunate to see it happen sometimes. But we'll see. I don't know. Things may change for the better, may change for the worse, and that is up for future me to decide. It would be quite funny if after getting this camera and it's like, holy, this looks so much better, for just latency alone, I then have to switch back to the old one. That would actually be kind of sad. But yeah, it's better. You can unfortunately now see all of my pores and this bad little bump here I have on my forehead, and then how my hair is, that's where my hair parts and it's thinning there, and then how thin my hair is, and then it's in a ponytail in the back, and very ugly rushed ponytail. You can see a lot of things now with this camera. You can see and the fact too that the background now is blurred, like it's all blurred. Oh, and you can see that's my editing station. So this is my PC where I do everything, but then if I wanna go back and edit videos or something, I do it on that thing, because it works better. So you can see more of my room now, which is a blessing and a curse, because I need to keep it clean. Just like if I lean back slightly, you can see, yeah, where I'm pointing, that's just a pile of clothes, because I'm lazy. Yeah. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough, if I can speak English. It is a little early in the morning for me, but my sleep schedule is already messed up anyway, so what's messing it up just a little bit more, you know? You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, so everything seems to be working decently. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, nice camera quality, and watch this. Look at that, and it integrates fine. So webcam should still be the same size as it was before, so none of that is changing, but I believe now you should even be able to tell on the video it is so much higher quality, which is insane. And I want to quickly make sure, just because I know it has been an issue. And this is another thing that has been bugging me with YouTube. So the videos, I make sure to make sure that the audio on them is decent and good, because I'm editing them before I publish them as a final video. But with the streams, obviously, I don't get a chance to do that as much, especially when I'll get like 1 or 2 live viewers occasionally, and they're lurkers, which, if you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk. I don't really care. That's cool. I appreciate you being here. But then, of course, that makes it so that when you're watching the VOD later, well, it doesn't sound that good. So I'm listening back to it now. It sounds decent. I can still hear the audio. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully I've changed up my settings. I've got the game slightly lower. I've got my voice slightly higher. But I've already been rambling now for almost 10 minutes, so it's time to get to the point of what the stream really is. So, obviously, I haven't been streaming ZZZ now for a couple of days, and there's several reasons for that. Obviously, getting the camera upgrade, getting that all set up. I recorded a bunch of videos and edited a bunch of videos in advance, so I could have regular videos come out on the channel as well. So I wanted to get a little bit of a backlog, obviously, before I started doing that, so I'd have stuff to put out on the channel to catch up with. But also, I wanted to save more polychrome. So, as we know, my end goal has been saving for Yishuren and her W engine, and if I'm lucky, also getting Astra Yao and her W engine. Now, it's very statistically unlikely, unfortunately. I only have 185 master tapes. So, assuming I win both the 50-50 and the 75-25, I will at minimum get Yishuren and her W engine. That's the plan. I'm going to get both of those bare minimum. If I end up getting extra pulls, well then Astra Yao and her W engine on the table. Because from what I've been researching, the best team comp for them would be Yishuren, then the big panda that is the A rank. That's her current best in slot. And then Astra Yao is just the best in slot healer for everyone, because Astra Yao is just overpowered like that. Supposedly, from what I heard, now I don't know, I haven't really researched more into this, Jufufu might actually be pretty good for Yishuren, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that more. I need to look into that more, but for now, only 185 pulls. And of course, got the Bang Boo. S rank is guaranteed in 77 searches. I only got 75 Bang Boo because I ended up getting another Bang Boo off screen. Oh, but one thing I can do here, I have 3 standard pulls. So let's do a little gacha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. And skip it. Yep. A rank. Who did I get? Another Nicole. That's a W in my book. Nicole's great. And skip it. Yep. B rank. Yep. Another ball. And skip it again. Ooh, another A rank. Nice. Not a character, though. Anyway. So...
You want to test my hammer?
Another thing I was doing off stream
expensive.
is... And once I unlock this... Awaken. Thank you, Nicole. Oh. Wow, I didn't know it did that. Okay. Paying more attention to what this does now. That's kind of neat. Anyway, so another thing I did is I leveled up a bunch of characters. So now I have 2 team comps that I've been working on that I've just been using. We have our Cunning Hares, so Anby, Nicole, and Billy. And I ended up leveling them up slightly, and that includes leveled up their skills to a somewhat okay level, and leveled up their equipment just a little bit more. Anby, I still need to actually level hers, but I ran out of... I ran out of materials to do that, and I just didn't want to feel like farming them more. And the reason I ran out of materials to do that is because in the 2 or 3, I can't remember how many days it's been. In the 2 or 3 days I've been not streaming, I grinded like hell. So we now have a level 50 Kaleda, a level 50 Lucy, and a level 50 Piper. And all of them are up to level 7 on the skills and up to the C in the big skill wheel. They have their equipment set on them. So this is Kaleda's equipment, this is Lucy's equipment, and this is Piper's equipment. Obviously not the best equipment, because I am, with the exception of the monthly pass, I am free to play. So, and I would like to keep it that way as much as possible, because I spent an obscene amount of money in Honkai Star Rail. Not recently, just overall. Anyway, so trying to keep it as free to play friendly as possible. Obviously,
Hey, don't look down on me!
Obviously, if I don't get both of these characters, there is a chance that that may change. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Anyway, so yeah, so now I have 2 team comps, and I use that to gain more. Still haven't chosen my S rank. I haven't done any of that yet. So, at least for this stream, the main things I want to get done is just all of the agent missions that I haven't done yet. So I'm assuming these are going to be like 2 or 3 hours each, maybe, huh? Super long, super short, who knows? Now, I have already done some of them. Some of them I did in the stream, and then that stream got corrupted. I've probably said that like 5 times now. So Soldier 11, Nekomata, Grace, and Kaleda. All of their agent missions I have already done. They are already completed, and so I can't go back and do them. So, fortunate or unfortunate, that's just the case for those. So what you can look forward in this stream at least, Lycaon, Grace, or Rina, not Grace. I'm getting the names confused. Qingyi, Bernice, Ellen, I think that's Ellen, Lighter, Haramasa, and this is Anby, Soldier 0, and then Trigger. So I'm excited to do all those. Obviously, we're going to go in order. So Lycaon is the one we're starting with. But yeah, that's the plan for the stream. I plan not to really skip anything. I don't want to really skip things necessarily. Reposition myself on this chair. So I don't really plan to skip anything or do anything, but like if things get a little too tedious and I'm not enjoying myself, I may use the skip button. Just foreboding, putting that out there. So, you know, let people play how they want to play. But yeah, because my last stream, I finally finished the epilogue. Then I'm going to finish these. I still haven't decided if I'm going to attempt to do some of the event stuff before starting on the 2.0 story. Because obviously the events give you some polychrome, and 100% disclosure, on the same stream, I do the entire 2.0 story, because I'm going to do the entire 2.0 story in one stream. On that same stream is going to be the stream that I'm doing the gacha, that I'm pulling the characters. And I gotta make sure to remember that that has to be done within 9 days. But otherwise I won't get any of those characters. But I digress. And I've rambled on too long. It's already almost been 20 minutes of just rambling and introductions and stuff like that, and I need to stop doing that. I'm a rambler. If you like coming and if you like coming, that can be taken out of context too. If you like coming to the stream and just like hearing me ramble and do stuff like that, I hope you like it and subscribe. If you want to see my reactions to some other videos as well, like and subscribe as well. As I've mentioned before, my long-term dream is to do content creation for a living. Because, yeah, it's a lot of work, but it seems fun. And, unfortunately, I don't have a job. Because can't get one, no matter what I try. No matter what I do. Anyway, get rid of these depressive thoughts. And let's enter our storytelling. I'm gonna move my headphone just ever so slightly so I can start hearing my voice again, because I'm finding it hard to hear what I'm saying. Alright, little water, and let's go. Lycaon's story. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Wise, until you hear an unexpected message notification. Wise, I received a strange message. With the waning mood nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. Where's the skip button? I'm kidding. That is a little cringy. I wonder who sent it. Lycaon. Lycaon? I see. Wait, Lycaon? The one I know? We only know one Lycaon. I know what happened. His account got hacked, and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes, and said he'd be coming to see the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycaon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? This is, absolutely not. No. He's too old for that. Ooh, burning him. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycaon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycaon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy.
His voice is so
I trust
deep.
the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
What?
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Lycaon takes out his phone and carefully reads through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internaut links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycaon sent us was the title of an internaut post.
That's kinda disappointing. Nah, what a relief.
So Lycaon is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you.
Oh?
With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Okay. This sounds kind of enigmatic.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycaon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then.
Ooh.
And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can.
Well, we can. But this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
You did?
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
How diligent.
Lycaon really is diligent.
Ha!
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
I ain't saying no to twice the money. We'll take it.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
Okay, Belle, you're
No
sounding a little
second
too
thoughts
eager
whatsoever,
there.
huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Lycaon bows gracefully as usual and then leaves the video store. Belle, don't you think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loot right from before everyone's eyes? You know that's not possible. Anyway, let's get ready and go out. Shouldn't keep Lycaon waiting for too long. Alright, confirm. I want to make sure as well, because I was noticing this, so apologies for interrupting it again. Okay. Yeah, just had to make sure, because I've been having issues with the audio for the stream not coming through, and I want to make sure that isn't happening. I want to make sure my mic isn't muted, because I once did that and streamed for like 2 hours, and I watched it back and I cried. Anyway, so we obviously have Lycaon here, so who do I want to team with him?
Ready for combat.
I'm gonna go the lazy route.
I'm at your
Need something?
I'm gonna
Might
throw
time
them
to
on
make some
there
money.
because I'm not really sure what a good team comp. Well, actually, Lycaon's a stunner. I mean, most of the content isn't that hard in these, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm not chasing the meta yet. All right, wolf boy. Ooh. Music.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Warning.
Yes.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry.
Goodness.
Leave the cleaning to me.
I forget that when I lock on, it doesn't let me move the camera as I want it, which bugs me. I'm losing my edge. I haven't played for 2 days. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I should choose Lycaon as the free standard we get.
Strong
Maybe.
ethereal energy detected up ahead.
Thank you, Fairy.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Thank you, Andy. And hit him with that.
The boss is here.
There we go. Now we got a big boy.
Fine. I'm coming.
Seizing advantage.
All right.
Clear up. Await.
Behave. Preparing takedown. Fracture.
All right. Come on now.
I'll bite your throat out.
I love just the ultimates in this game. Honestly, one of my favorite aspects of it. Alright. Let's continue. Bombs
We
away.
should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Oops, that was stupid. But I like doing stupid things. Anyway. Yeah, you weren't lying when you said supplies ahead. Oh, yeah, Polyprone. I need as much of that as I can get. Anyway. Getting stuck on things, more bombs, clear all that. Didn't clear it fast enough. More enemies.
Blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Alright.
Copy that. Okay.
Thank you, Ambi, and thank you, Lycaon. There we go.
Apologies.
Anyone hiding over here? No? Then let's continue. Dang, I really hoped those were breakable, but they weren't. Wow, and that one's not breakable either?
Surrounded by ethereals.
Wow, they're really grinding my gears with that.
Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Oh, I'll let you deal with them.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I already grabbed all that. Nice, nice, nice. Dang. Didn't let me go fast enough. I suck. Skill issue. Got it, got it, got it.
Looks like that thief's trapped
Ah,
by some
this
materials.
stupid.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Oh yeah, we'll deal with them.
Stand still.
Yeah.
Electric charge. Fine. What's this?
Come on now.
Standing by.
Choosing advantage.
Come on now, buddy.
Take this.
Yeah, get wrecked. Alright. Lilac. Hello there. What are you doing in the hollow?
So, this is the thief?
What's wrong, Lycaon?
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
And why would that be?
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer.
Oh.
Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Intriguing.
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy?
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss
More than
Lilac,
just a bad joke.
could you
Jeez.
explain why you are here?
Yes,
I
explain.
know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me!
Oh,
My
Tachuni.
name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine
The Chuni is strong with this
Thou
one.
may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
I feel like this name is one really big, really messy mashup. Agreed.
Yeah, I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
That is
You
what
need
she
only
did.
praise my name.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
Yep.
However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Don't lump me in with her.
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing.
Oh, sorry, Lycaon.
However, we shouldn't linger here.
Sorry, my
I recommend we
apologies,
escort her out of
Lycaon.
the hollow.
Dang, S rank, I'll take it. Oh, 80 polychrome. Wow, I should have done these missions sooner. That's only for one section of it?
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac.
The cringe.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Aha, I heard that.
Oh,
comics,
boy.
huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Oh, Lycaon.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
No, it's food. But you can speak normally, huh?
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, Why do you want to steal this painting?
Yes.
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all
Oh,
this.
she's back into the
Unfortunately
acting.
for
Oh no.
your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any posts.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading?
Yeah.
If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization
Organized
is the organization.
crime.
Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. And once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice.
By stealing?
I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
Yeah, this organization of justice tests people by having them steal things.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
There it
Do
is.
you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Ooh, so this is going to be interesting. So obviously this companion quest was from earlier in the game. You learn more about Lycaon. But it's interesting because they're mentioning Mockingbird. But I didn't play this when this came out. And I've already played the epilogue. So I've met Mockingbird, Hugo, and Vivian in the epilogue, which I've already played. So I wonder, since this was at an earlier point in the game, how much is actually revealed about them?
Searching for Mockingbird.
And it's funny how Lycaon
An
reacts
infamous
now
thief
knowing that
syndicate
he was
that
once
steals from the
part
rich
of
and gives to the
Mockingbird.
poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor.
Isn't technically
They
your
are
family
justice
part of
itself.
the rich?
And I
Lilac?
am one of the chosen. Lampelush Asdabel Phantom Hein Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Keep telling yourself that.
Miss Lilac,
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
I see.
you misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it.
Oh?
I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycaon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is.
Okay.
It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
Is that
If I
truly
want
the
her to
case?
understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
You seem very interested in Mockingbird. Have you worked with Mockingbird before? Oh, we know he's worked with Mockingbird
Lycaon.
before.
Have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with
You
Mockingbird.
were once part of it.
It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
I see. Okay, well. Head back to the video store, huh? Alright, well, we're heading there. The streets are empty. It's the middle of the night. Ah, you're over here. Never would I thought something like this would have come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something up with Lilac. Yep. Despite claims that Mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich to give to the poor, something still seems a little sus. Insert Among Us sound. Do you also think there's something up with Lilac, Belle? Makes sense. Feels like she's going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycaon to get in touch. Yeah. Yep. Recorded. And now part 2. That's another thing. I kind of wish it would just let you play all the parts in one big go, but a few days later, you meet up with Lycaon at the coffee shop in Lumina Square as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from earlier, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Oh, they're definitely up to something. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Well, of course. See you tomorrow. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Belle heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycaon in the crowd. She steps forward and stands on tiptoes to pat Lycaon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? We have a noodle shop on 6th Street and it's great.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
Yeah.
I apologize. I have no bias
I could go for a bowl
What
of
I
ramen
mean
right now, I'm not
is,
gonna lie.
Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said,
For shame.
noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So, she's just a big comic nerd.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today.
Oh.
This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Indeed. The Phantom Thieves have taught Lilac some bad habits.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating in the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, Lumina Square is like a second home to me. I can be your proxy.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Yes. There was something else I wish to discuss with you.
Yes.
May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Cover your identity? How? We stand out like a sore frickin' thumb. You're a giant frickin' wolf and I have blue hair.
For sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Ooh, Belle's simping.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
Noodles. Goodness, that load-in time. Shop Junior. Oh, it's you, Belle. Are you free right now? Well, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table for your perusal. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Trust us. Lycaon's a great attendant. If you say so, Belle, then I'll leave things with you. Excited diner. Ooh, I think a white bowl is better. Wow, it's a Thyran attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches with the dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like 'em hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries, and that's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Sweet? Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. White bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? I mean, seafood is kind of sweet, but yeah, probably the pumpkin soup. Not bad. That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. I don't think that's a good idea. It'll affect the running of the store. Yeah, so this girl just wants some sweet pumpkin soup while being able to look at her furry eye candy. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? The tail has a different price tag. Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail is off limits. Okay. And now we got the hesitant diner. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Excuse me. How do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course. It's got to be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world. Or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests. A black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Red chili chicken noodles. Not bad. These noodles look like they'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. But, I mean, technically I am rich. I don't suppose I could have my meal in the house. I'm broke. You're wearing a police uniform, and you're saying you're broke. One, that reflects bad on them. They don't pay well enough. Two, you're a public servant, so you basically just asked if someone in the public could pay for a public servant's meal. That's not a good look. And... Lycaon, no! Oh. Okay. Hesitant diner. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. But I don't really have any special requests. I'll take wherever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy, and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can't eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. That's not what whatever means. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests. Meaty, but not greasy, and not spicy. What dishes would you suggest? Bone broth. Green pepper meat noodles. Yeah, meat over chicken, yeah, that one. The white bowl with green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still too greasy. Too greasy? What do you mean too greasy? The fuck you mean too greasy? You said meaty. Okay, well then it has to be the green pepper chicken. Too spicy? Am I just fucking stupid? Well, green peppers aren't spicy. I said it at first. I was joking, thinking, he wants meaty but not greasy and spicy. Just give him a bowl of bone broth. That's what this dude really wants. He just wants bone broth. Bone broth has no meat. It's broth made of the bones, you dumbass. Anyway. I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. Yeah, you are. Shut up. Yeah. Lycaon's the cool and collected kid. I'm the kid who's gonna get into your face if you're being a dumbass. Anyway, Shop Junior. That's it? You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear table with prominent, easy to read items? You really are a gem of a worker. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. Well, Lycaon services cost top dollar, unfortunately. Your praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. Yeah, a humble attendant with a hefty pay. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pin. Have you seen a little girl named Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who? Ah, sorry. My memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. Ah, I remember now. That girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she's never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what's your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently, and I am duty-bound to help keep her safe. So it's like that then. Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle? I'm Lycaon's master. Correct. Lady Belle is my master. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, Thyron Attendant, you are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycaon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Maybe. Perhaps. She's not gonna try and buy the painting, is she?
What if... maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess,
Couple
I'd
million
say it
Denny's?
costs about...
Lycaon uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number. Ooh, let's see. How's the voice acting for Belle gonna be?
Wait, how much?
Oh, I thought
How
she would
could
kind of
someone her
scream.
age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
What do you mean? That's like that's like half of her monthly salary. What are you talking about? Anyway,
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
influential, intellectual.
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it.
Lovely.
Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household.
Probably not.
Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the
Escapism.
very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
So that's how it is.
You're such a sweet guy.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Yeah, who told you that? Well, we know.
Family
Because the
can be
epilogue,
full of
but
warmth. They can be the people who support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands.
Could be.
However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird.
yeah,
If this were so, she may end up in danger. So,
wouldn't be good.
may I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location?
Nah, let's go.
Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Let's go. It's not just a teleport. I actually got to go over and talk to someone. You can't just make it teleportations, make it nice and quick. Anyway. Hello there, suspicious vendor who looks like an average NPC. Oh, this young lady here, interested in buying some jade. We got a new batch in. No thanks, I don't need it. Ugh, as expected of a rich young girl. How about you buy a piece of jade for this Thyran attendant with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Huh. I never would have guessed a couple of decent-looking guys like you are actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? What are you two talking about? Huh. What's up with your master? Don't you understand the code word? Of course. Master is just joking with you. Oops, sorry, Lycaon. Sorry. Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%. No discounts. No. We'd like to ask for you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word. And your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself. Very good. Correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Very good, you're correct. Tell me then, what do you want to know? It's about that painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe? Kids these days, even richer than the last. And that's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thanks for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady here with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner. But now, we are enemies. Damn, talking about Hugo like that. Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So, why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally. Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry. That's private. Lycaon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes! Judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I'd stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So, what's your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stop? Go on, tell him I'll pay top Denny. Ever heard the saying, silence is golden? It's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lycaon a wink. Lycaon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Why do you know so much about these kinds of transactions, Lycaon?
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert.
You really dabbled when you were
I
in
understand
Mockingbird
your
with
confusion. However, this concerns my past.
Your past in
it
Mockingbird.
Also concerns my nemesis.
Hugo, also from Mockingbird. Girl, spill the tea. Spill the tea.
Your nemesis? Like certain creatures from old civilization films who may enjoy a particular crimson liquid? who perhaps fight wolf people whenever they encounter them?
I believe your imagination is running away with you.
Yeah, it's
In
just
any
Hugo.
case,
That's
past
his
is not
nemesis, his
pleasant.
enemy, his past. It's Hugo and Mockingbird. I'll let you off the hook now, because I
All
actually
right, I'll
already
let you off
know.
the hook for now. Guess I'll
Because
just
I
have to
know
interrogate you
everything,
later.
Lycaon.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to... well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful and do not give your trust lightly.
I see.
Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Let's go. Well, look at all these people. So, Mockingbird is a super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate. They can get hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really? I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at that time was what was it again? The Limerica Hotel. That's right. That's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycaon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's about time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class, but I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Oh right, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to try and make friends? She's solo all the time. Kind of feel sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit, can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang with someone like her. Damn, harsh criticism. Lilac appears at the corner. Awkward! Miss Lilac. Did she hear all that? Maybe? Did you hear all that? Hi. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. Lycaon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Okay. Let's go. You know, you didn't really go that far. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or my mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently? Or because I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They're always so fixated on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. Lycaon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. Again. You ain't going that far for running away. You also think the other students are correct, right? A companion of justice, what a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me. Please. Lilac ran off again. Lycaon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her for the third time. Having run alongside Lycaon for a long time, you're already out of breath, while Lycaon remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no
Good, I don't have to do voice
and I do not
acting.
agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Yeah, I don't think the lessons are necessary, and we shouldn't expect you to understand it.
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent. Yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet.
Really now?
I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you.
But we will
I
accompany
will
you.
help you fulfill it.
There it is.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time
At
tomorrow.
the Ballet Twins.
You know, I can, in fact, do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
This girl crazy. Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame upon myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this?
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires.
Oh?
If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
Getting a call? Who's calling?
The fish has taken the bait.
I see. Fish? Where?
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please,
I don't
this
come
is something
cheap.
only you can do.
Can I just teleport there? Wow. Okay. Fix your game, Hoyoverse. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And go. Oh, it teleported me up here. Okay. Interesting. Let's go downstairs. Nope, he's over here. Wait. Am I just blind? What? What? Is he outside? Did I miss him in here? What? What? What's happening? Hoyoverse, your game is glitching. Huh. Well, this is a new one. Wow, this is derailing everything. Okay, well then let's try this. Reload. Surely I'm not just missing it. I'm... This is a first. Okay. And it won't even let me open the map. It's not letting me do any of that. Huh. I have discovered a bug. Okay, yeah, that's... Is he upstairs? Was I just blind? Apologies for the ear rape. Okay. I swear, this door was not open when I first teleported here. I swear. Please tell me I'm not that blind. Please tell me I'm not that blind. That's gonna be a clip, isn't it? That's gonna be a clip. Wow, I've never seen Wise's room before. Memory board. Wow, look at Wise's memory. Wow, well now I get to see all of this for the first time. This is kind of neat. He's got a gaming system, obviously. His own TV. A music player. A bicycle, a skateboard. I don't know. I can't imagine Wise riding a skateboard. I can imagine him on a bike. I can't imagine him with a skateboard. All this. Wow, look at Wise's computer setup. We're twinning. He has a regular monitor and then a vertical monitor. Same as me. That's my setup. I have my main monitor and then my vertical monitor with everything else on it. Yeah, once you go to a dual screen PC setup, you honestly can't go back. Technically, I have an old monitor off to the corner too. I could plug in to make it a 3-monitor setup, but then I think my GPU would get overloaded, and I already stressed my GPU a lot. Warm bed. Your blanket is always folded like the ones in hotel rooms. Why is that? Yeah, also, why is it you had to be in this room and not... Lots of... Okay, anyway. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for Lilac. Yeah, but I never thought Lycaon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's just wait for his message. Yeah, all of that to just simply leave the story again to then have to re-enter it. You're killing me. You're killing me, game. Okay. Yes. Let's finish Lycaon's story. Not long after, Lycaon's invitation arrives like he promised. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we'll have to face Mockingbird head on. I'm not afraid of him. Please don't worry. I'm confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. I appreciate your help. I have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. You discuss the secret plan with Lycaon. Shortly after, you return to the video store. Lycaon contacts you. Master Proxy, everything is ready and I am already in position near the target hollow. Awaiting your further instructions, Master Proxy. Be right there. Thank you. I'll be waiting for your arrival. Connect to the HDD system. Let's go.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready for combat.
Yeah, we'll just stick
I shall
with
follow you.
them.
Need something? My
Let's
services are
go.
expensive.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
The boss is here.
In position. Amateurs.
Okay.
Youch.
Apologies.
Roger.
Time to hunt.
Copy that.
Fine. What's this?
Move, please.
Alright.
Seizing advantage. Zero.
Lilac
Nice.
still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead.
We're beating all the ethereals before she can even get here. I see, that's how we're playing it.
To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. I'll bite your throat out.
Damn!
This won't hurt. Electric charge. Eliminating target.
Let's go. Flashy ultimates.
Be gone.
Seizing advantage. Take this.
Eliminated. I don't even need the health. Dang.
Back off. Outmaneuvered.
You gotta lock in.
Amateurs.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Ah, these little suckers. Go on, blow up. There you go.
Evade, now!
Just leave it to
Damn.
me.
Didn't even see that one.
Incoming.
Let's see. Take those. And down the stairs we go.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Well, first I want to grab this. I want to get my free polychrome, please. Hello there, Lilac. So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with these people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the voice acting anymore. The voice acting. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going. Okay.
Fracture.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Get them both in one.
Apologies.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
I see. Is that your opinion, Lycaon? Grab more of that. Dodge this. Dodge that. Get this. Nice. More free polychrome. Then dodge, dodge. Getting trapped by the boxes. What a precarious situation. Grab these. And let us continue. Oh, more of these lovely enemies. I do not appreciate you hitting me.
Seizing advantage. With this power.
All right. Oh. Yeah, these look like just your average crooks right there, Lilac. That's who they look like. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the chosen one. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then, what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think we would have gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy. Ooh, an actual cutscene.
Lycaon! No way!
Lycaon, we had a deal. Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Damn. Alright, let's beat their fucking asses. Aw, we're going back
Master
to the scene.
Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called mockingbird, I attempted to get in contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out that they had already looked into my background and knew that although I am currently working for Miss Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
5-head move. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expected no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You and Lycaon pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
What a strange name. K.
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycaon and the Gemini gods.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
I could say the same damn thing
My master
about
has many enemies.
your name, but okay.
Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbled. You have a similar plan, right?
Hit the button.
How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
And then contact her parents for some of that. Okay, yeah. Isn't that just kidnapping? Yeah, this is just kidnapping with a bunch of extra steps.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Oh, right. Put that back on.
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow.
Oh, is that the
So
mindset
what
you're
do you
going
say?
with? I'm in.
I'm so in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Codename K hangs up.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
I said literally just a couple sentences. Yeah, what kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you.
Yes.
Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term it will help her.
That makes sense.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present time.
Mr. Lycaon! You didn't betray me?
No.
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you
Yeah, I
know
want
who
a toy
am?
with codename K.
I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
Yeah, no, you ain't.
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
Okay.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycaon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycaon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycaon.
He's picking up on the cringe.
Esquire Lycaon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
Oh goodness, they've added more. Lovely.
Apologies.
Target confirmed. Go. Eliminating target.
Stand still. Amateurs.
I did not appreciate that.
Behave.
I'll bite your throat out.
Come on now.
This won't hurt. Electric charge.
Andy, fall back.
There it is. Ooh, more cutscene.
Take them down.
Yeah.
As you wish, my liege.
Ooh, gut
On
punch.
the day of revelation,
Front kick.
during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Holy face animation. Oh.
You can get it, Mockingbird. Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done.
Woo!
They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
Cold-hearted Lycaon. I can't believe you went along with
I didn't
the
think Lycaon could give
speaking.
a speech like that. It was all for Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor, I have angered you to tears.
I don't think she's crying because she's angry.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
Insert Among Us sound.
But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before.
Oh.
And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
That you did.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you?
Yeah, we just wiped
It is
out
only thanks
the
to
bad
you that
guys.
we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Probably did the same
Mr.
thing to other people
Lycaon.
too, you know, so you took them off the
I'm
streets.
really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
Ah, that is indeed an issue. If needed, I can.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security. Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS.
Uh,
If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
well, you really were prepared in a sense.
Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're bad guys.
They're all bad guys.
Lycaon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as a master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
I get that it's gacha games, so they're obviously not going to go too in-depth with things like this, but in like a situation like this, you know what the public security would really do? They'd arrest all of them. The bad guys and the good guys, they'd all get arrested. They'd all go to the jailhouse for at least a night before they get interrogated on what really happened. Yeah, they wouldn't just let the quote-unquote good guys free. They'd be like, no, we'd have to research what actually has happened. It's kind of funny. It's like, they just believe them. Oh yeah, these are the bad guys. Oh, okay. We'll take them to jail. You're free to go. Like,
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
aw, she finally gets her wish.
Thank you all so much!
S rank, another 80 polychrome. Ooh, and I leveled up in my internet level. Look at that. Talk to Wise. Yeah, I'll talk to Wise. Is Wise upstairs again? It does look like Wise is upstairs again. In his room, no less. In the same room I couldn't find you in earlier. Belle, so much has happened today. I always knew Lycaon had a secret, a dark past. Actually, that's what I was thinking too. I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Me too. Then we're probably guessing the same thing. But let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take a rest. Alright, sleepy time. Time to sleep. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? Well, let's see. It's time to rest. You rest well and are completely rejuvenated. Master Proxy, Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you are available today. She's welcome. Any time is fine. Marvelous. We will be there soon. Alright, back downstairs. Hello there.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Oh, well, thank you. You enjoy the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea.
Okay. I want to go back. Can I edit? No, I can't edit the audio, right? That at the end.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is and saying how amazing that student is.
That.
And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
So you can draw, huh?
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me.
Aww.
Mr. Lycaon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you.
Oh?
You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You seem surprised.
She seems to be doing well.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before.
Yeah.
Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed. Double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly.
I mean, technically, we
By the
are
way,
the best proxy
public
in all of
security
New
has
Eridu, so I
confirmed that the
mean...
people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Yep. But you knew that from the beginning, because you were part of Mockingbird.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Indeed you did. Familiar, how so? Oh, you don't need to say that,
Familiar?
Belle.
How do you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis. Familiar? How do you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
Never gonna get over some of Belle's cringy lines. They're great. I love them. I love them.
I was once deeply involved.
You ain't gonna give us more than that? Come on now.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you.
Frighten
If I
me.
may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Well, then let's hear it, Lycaon. Give us your best edgy cringe line, Chunibyo voice line.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There is no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
Oof.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycaon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycaon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Knocking him down several pegs right off the chair onto the floor.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Wow, so they actually teased... They teased Hugo that far back then? Wow. What do you gotta say for the finale-wise? I think I've taken in too much information today. Lycaon feels even more mysterious now. I think so too. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, it proves Lycaon trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. Then let's rest. There it is. Agent story completed and archived to the video archive. Yep, all completed. Alright. What do I give that out of 10? I'd say that was a solid 7 out of 10. Lycaon's was a solid 7 out of 10. Let us see how Rina fares. Let's go, immediately. Yobert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Wise in my room, playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time. Hurry, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy above your head. Don't worry, I see it. A perfect clear, and we got the trophy. He did it. Now let's take a break and get ready for the boss. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. You go. I'll handle your part in the next level too. Right. But Rina messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then, I'll take care of it. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. Then I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Wise leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rina and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look.
Good afternoon, dear no, I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
Oh, great manager. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Can I help you with anything?
Is there something this great manager can help you with?
It's not here, Rina. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Yeah, who's the old lady?
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Well, we don't sell cake here, unfortunately.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rina, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. Oh, she can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rina. I can't find a silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
I don't think so.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby, and it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling.
Maybe.
Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
Speaking of toys...
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ah.
Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Lacia. Let's head over.
Rina, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Leave Mr. Panda to me.
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
All right, let's go. Well, hello there. Actually, I want to save that image. We'll save that image. That's a save. All right, bring it back. Loading, loading, loading. Here you go, Granny. Is this it?
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake.
Rina, you're making me hungry.
Wow.
Stop.
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Lacia?
Wow!
What extravagant afternoon tea.
I only went to get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an extravagant afternoon tea.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rina's specialty afternoon tea.
Now here's the real thing.
Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself.
Oh, good.
So these
Okay,
were all
good.
carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet
Yeah,
cake.
no, we don't want to eat anything Rina actually makes. That's a relief.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
All right, the photo.
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Lacia? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, may I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Does she have dementia or Alzheimer's or You and Rina enter the workshop.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh?
You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator.
Oh?
I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years. But this time's a little different.
How so?
Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might be deliberately giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
Yeah, it's okay. There's not really much going on with the store.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep
I
helping
mean, the
Granny.
Bangboo's
6th
kind of
Street
manage the
is
store
my
for
turf
us
after all.
anyway. You know?
Really? That'd be
And
great.
it's a front for our other
You're
business
an amazing guide,
anyway,
both
so...
in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Any suspicious sweet cakes, huh? That's a broad description. And that's a lot of icons. Are you considering yourself a sweet cake, Rina? Wow. Oh, there we go. There, that's a better photo. Howl, are you a sweet cake? A drooling sweet cake? Alright. General Chop. I don't know if I'd consider you a sweet cake, but okay. There we go. You got a photo now, too. I get what you're saying, but don't you think it seems a little rude? The manager of this noodle shop seems quite serious, so I think he would get angry if you say he looks like a sweet cake. Hey, what are you saying about sweet cake? I can hear you. We're looking for a loud sweet cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Belle, you were taking a photo of me, right? Why would you take a photo of me when I'm looking for something like that? Don't tell me. You think you guys really... I'm sorry. We didn't mean any harm. Please allow me to... You found the right person. Huh? How do you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there's no point in hiding it now that I've been busted. That's right. I am perfecting Waterfall Soup's first fried sweet cake snack. But I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. Those loud sweet cakes that you mentioned just then are a great idea. If you want sweet cakes to make a sound, you have to fry them up. Fresh out of the pan and sizzling in hot oil. I'll call them screaming lava sweet cakes. No. I need more than just hot oil. How about some spices? Let's see. Gotta dump a chunk of chili in there too to make the diner scream just like the sweet cakes. And then... I'd love to keep listening, but it seems like it'd take quite a long time. It's better to leave. Is there anything hidden over here, maybe? No sweet cakes over there? Okay. Intriguing. The gacha machines the gachapon machines. Are those your sweet cakes? Are you trying to take a photo of the gacha and the machine? Do they meet the requirements? Loud, love to laugh, and drool. Well, that depends on what's inside the gacha. Anything is possible. I see. Granny Lycaon could be looking for something that's on or inside the ball and not the ball itself. That's another way of looking at it. Wait, it's still showing up above Hal. Do I need to take another photo of him? Did I not... I guess I didn't get a good one the first time? Maybe? I don't know. There you go. Target spotted. We actually got him now. Okay, yeah, now it's loading. Does this puppy at the newsstand meet the requirements? I just couldn't stop myself from taking photos. I see. As soon as you picked up your camera, it got excited and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to resist the urge to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then, even if it's not what Granny Lycaon wants. We can't let this poor puppy's enthusiasm go to waste, right? You're taking photos of all the sweet cakes that you can, double checking that there's nothing missing. Those little round poly blobs. What if it's not limited to a round shape? Oh yeah, the one at the music store might count too. Go over now.
The afternoon sun is exceptional.
No, I was about to say.
Come back again soon.
Take a photo of the sweet cake in front. I guess that, yeah, that it works, I guess. About to say, it wants me to take a photo inside? How do you do that? Rina comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record. This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Oh? Does it bring back fond memories?
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin, but based on the way you fight, I'd guess the piano. The violin?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
Is that something all maids learn?
Do all maids learn to play the guitar?
There's only one skill a maid must perfect. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Lycaon. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Let's hope.
Oh, you're back! Rina and, Rina's little sidekick. Yes.
You can just call me Belle.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager, Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now! Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rina.
Oh?
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names.
It was a
For
bamboo
example,
all along, wasn't
this
it?
little blonde bamboo with the bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake had changed yet again by now.
Yeah. Why has it changed again?
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt.
Yes,
By
Fairy.
combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
Oh.
That voice just now.
It was the smart voice on my phone.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago.
Woo!
On the night of the highly anticipated
41
finals,
years ago.
top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it... It's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. Ah, it must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Easy.
That's not gonna be easy, Rina. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just so happened to have participated last year.
Yeah, you participated?
Wait, Rina, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes. The competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Well, seeing as you lost, I'd say cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you, like cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. I've been backstabbed.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please don't mind me. Because I assisted them, I know the competition organizers, so asking for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rina, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. Oh, it's getting late. I'll take her home now. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
All right. Hey, Wise, you want to hear what happened today? Is that the granny? Yep. She's a live wire granny, that's for sure. Judging by your reaction, you must have had a tiring day then. No wonder Rina called you a special guest. Running around everywhere can tire you out. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, Belle. If I'm around the next time when Granny comes by, you tag out and let me entertain her once in a while. Alright. Yep, and add it to the archive. And part 2 is now available. So let us do it. Just when I'm grabbing breakfast at Lumina Square, I bump into Rina. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. So this is the legendary Victorian speed I've heard about. I've just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready for a pickup in a couple of days. Then we just need to find a good time to give it to Granny. Let me know when you're planning to give that trophy out. She'll be thrilled if she can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria housekeeping. Have a nice day. See ya. After saying goodbye to Rina, you return to the video store. Oh?
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Lycaon.
Granny Lycia, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
It's Belle.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rina.
A while later, Rina arrives at the video store.
Are you looking for this silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? But it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Lycia?
I don't think she is listening.
She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
It's Invasion Next Gen.
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. Oh, my Drusilla!
Oh? Granny Lycia grabs Drusilla and rushes out the store.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. She won't get far.
I see. Well then, let's go. Oh, she's terrified of something. Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny Lycia. We're here to help. Help. Yes. Quickly. Come and help me. Rina and your little sidekick. I'm not... Ugh, forget it. There might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry, we're gonna help you. But you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help you search. Before Rina can reply, the granny bounds off towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the bamboo. Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Whew, the hollow hasn't caught off yet. Keep going. Try harder. Hang on, Granny. You can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk. We have to run. Rina, little sidekick. Otherwise, it'll get us. Never mind. Emergency exit. I remember. There's an emergency exit around here. Ah, there it is. Wait, Granny, that's... Before Rina can finish, the granny sprints off towards the metro station. In the blink of an eye, Granny Lacia runs into the metro station. Is she actually gonna catch the metro? It doesn't matter. Just catch up and try to at least board the same train as her, otherwise you'll lose her. Lumina Square. Let's go. Granny Lacia is exceptionally quiet on the ride, and thankfully she doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Lumina Square Station. I see her. She's just over there. Ah, she's already crossed the street. Goodness. She's surprisingly quick. Whew. Should be far enough away from the hollow. Now... No. Little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. Can't handle this. Better go further out. Just a little... All of you, get running. Quickly. The hollow's coming. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plans to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the Riverside Trail. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? No, they're aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. Hello there. Are you okay, Granny Lacia? She really does look tired this time. Within a second of opening your mouth, Granny Lacia immediately activates as if a switch flips on and sprints off again. Where on earth is she trying to go? Ugh, the only way to find out is to follow her.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth
Why
is dry.
are you running?
Have you calmed down now,
Why are you
Granny
running?
Lacia?
You guys.
What's with the surprise?
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Lacia, are you being serious? I'm Rina, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
No.
She has dementia
No
or
idea
Alzheimer's.
who you
I called
are.
it.
Then do you still remember the sweet cakes you were looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
She has memory
What's going
issues.
on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
Did she really forget us?
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating, but having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay, well, let me know what happens.
Okay, Let me know what happens, Rina. Goodbye, Granny Lacia.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Nah, the Bangbu kind of take care of everything. Don't feel too bad. Drive time. Vroom vroom. Hey, Wise. She got dementia.
Rina apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Yeah, very convenient.
You're both here.
Well, you're certainly quick.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long, but I'm a little worried about her.
Yeah.
I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rina a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat Bangbu. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Because it was on silent mode?
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer.
Oh?
When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Is that even possible? Is it like a passcode?
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside it.
Oh.
As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So impulsively, I transferred the recording data along with the name Drusilla to the Bangbu.
A manor, servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rina? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Indeed.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Well then, judging from that ad...
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out.
Indeed.
However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave Sweet Cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
You're good.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need, especially if you made them yourself.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please, do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
We will. Cognitive corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but it also opens up even more mysteries. What exactly are those sweet cakes? Leave it all to Rina. Didn't she say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny Lacia? It was you who said before, Belle, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Yet here you are, all running around errands all day once again. You even ran all around Lumina Square. I just must be destined to cross paths with Rina. Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I've put you through a week's worth of workouts in a day. Your legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. Alright, and then part 3. There's a big sale at Lumina Galleria today, and Wise agreed to get up early to line up together. However, it seems like you haven't gotten up early enough. I should have come earlier. Sold out while I was still in line. I have to try another mall. Didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny Lacia today? No, I haven't. Was she lining up just now? Rina is asking. Uh-oh. Did something happen to Granny? This is what Rina said. On the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, please keep her there until I arrive. Thanks. Oh no. Well, we gotta go back now and wait for her. Alright. We'll have to come back here earlier next time. And so, we rush back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I've filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Indeed.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned large-scale comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Well, I'll be 41 years ago, huh?
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
There it is.
A white wave. Is it a coincidence, or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave. There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Well, let me know if you hear anything about her.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Ah, well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please, allow me to remember your name in her stead.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well then, I'll be going. Please, don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run after all.
Ah, there it is, the reset. It's that time. Rina said she didn't want us going out of our way for her, but I'm still concerned. I was thinking just the same. I always feel like there's something more we could do to help. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data collection functions. By counting up and comparing the target's courses of actions over the past 24 hours, I can quickly analyze its most likely active location. I knew there was something else we could do. Disclaimer. This calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55% increase in this month's power bill. 55% ain't much? Bell, what are you smoking? Understood. Permission granted by Master to waive any liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Lacia's course of action. Calculation complete. Is that the calculation? That extra 55% sure went fast. Result. The probability of Granny Lycia having entered the Hollow is 97.1%. Well, it might lack in progress, but the results are super high value. A Hollow, right? I need to send a message to Rina. Rina, it's very likely that Granny is in the Hollow. I never considered that possibility before. Granny has always avoided the Hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about Hollows than you do. We used 55% of our electricity budget to figure this out, with a reliability of 97%. Got it. I've also done my investigations here. Although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find, as promised. So, could I ask you to accompany me on a trip to the Hollow, dear guide? I got you. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Alright. Let's go into the Hollow.
Headmaid Rina, at your
Standing by. Let's move. 1, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Actually, I wonder. I mean, I feel like this would sort of work. Maybe. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I guess that's fine. Let's go. Oh, this must have been one of the older ones. We got TV mode.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide, I like the sound of that.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse.
Yeah, probably.
Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day? What did you learn?
That day, 41 years ago.
Yes, the Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Lycia was involved in both.
Well, what's this got to do with sweet cakes?
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection, a big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Lycia from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Interesting. Okay, it's literally
She
just
worked
straight
as a
line.
nurse
Couldn't even
at the White
break any
Waves
of the
Hospital
walls.
back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Oh, goodness. The sweet
Don't
cakes are
just
newborns.
Smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow.
Oh, was she not able to save any of the newborns?
You're drooling.
Ooh,
Let me wipe it off.
Ooh, that makes things a little bit more dark. Just a little bit more dark.
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Lycia was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, She had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation.
No?
Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
I see it.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy.
I see.
Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
I see.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating over.
Me! Pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great.
There
now
it is.
Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on the button!
Alright. And switch between those 2 bamboo.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
I see. Goodness. Yeah. Got it. And there we go.
We're here! Both of us!
Wow.
I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 bamboo to step on it.
Got it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go! Treasure! I found it! Gear coins! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
Yep. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing here. Dang it. Well, now I'm getting confused. This is why I don't like TV mode. I'm not smart. Never have been.
Turn around! You're going the wrong way!
I wanted to see if I can control my regular self. But I guess not. So rude. Oh, I'm a moron. See, this is what I was saying. Oh, wait.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
I need Anastella's help!
Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, so needy.
We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Hiya!
Aren't my little bamboo amazing?
Now we got through.
Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress.
Oh?
So, she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant.
Ah.
Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year.
I see.
To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screen showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned beauty queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead.
Ooh.
Let's pause the story there for now.
And let's grab those. And grab that. Thank you. And let's check out our enemies. I don't know. I've never liked Rina's playstyle. She's too floaty.
Take cover.
And she doesn't transfer well to the other characters' end. But that's just my personal opinion.
Andy, fall back! What's this? Hey?
Ah, these dudes.
So many openings. Hi.
Be gone!
You have a weak spot.
Get wrecked.
Hey.
Woo! Wipe out.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way.
Well, then we obviously gotta keep
Once
going.
you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Depths of the hollow.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Of course it is.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Alright.
Time to
Lovely.
step on the button again.
Yes.
Step on the button, step on the button.
Yes. Step
Temporary
on the
access
button.
permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
Well, I'm standing on it. Stepped on it. One more ahead.
And there it is. There it is. I see. I see. I see. Maybe I don't see.
Stepped on it. One more ahead.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
The main switch! It's done!
Ooh, yippee!
It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rina.
Yes.
Oops, sorry, I cut it off.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
All right.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
There it is.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny.
All right,
As
more
usual,
puzzles.
I'll leave you to take the little ones.
We'd better take it with us.
All right. Come on. Yep, unlocked. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I was like, what does this button do?
I'm the button terminator.
There we go.
Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. Yippee! 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two bamboo are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later. So I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Yay! Continue. Let's go, ethereal battle time. Yippee!
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good, we found her. And she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Oh. Didn't you say they were all saved?
Rina, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rina, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake. It's a sweet cake.
She grabs hold of Drusilla just like she did in the store and holds it tight.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
We need to leave then.
Rina, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer.
Too many ethereals.
Granny! Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rina? Rina?
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
All right.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
Jeez, stop it, you stupid dogs.
The pleasure's all yours. Left on target. Fracture.
Ah, there's more of them now. Jeez Louise.
Wanna run?
You have a weak dance. Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
You asked for it.
I'm right here.
So much is happening on screen.
Be good. Don't be
Goodness.
scared. Ready and waiting.
Poor stream bitrate is probably dying.
Andy, fall back. Let's
So many openings.
Come on now. And they just keep coming in.
An opening. Okay. Incoming.
There we go.
We're out of danger, and Granny Leisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
Well, she forgot that too.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast? Where you were and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Alright then. Let's go. We can finally get out of the hollow and out of TV mode. I will take that 60 polychrome though. Always a fan of those.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rina. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rina. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Youch.
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Lacia Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching, so things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
What a funny little twist of fate. Rina sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny Lacia and the staff member. Sometime later, Rina comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
Oh, it's been my pleasure. How's Granny?
How was Granny?
The bad news is, her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes.
Oh.
But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day there'll be a cure.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've spent so much time in the hollows that perhaps I have it without even realizing.
That would be terrifying.
When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Lacia. No, I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Rina is looking for sweet cakes.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, please don't neglect me when I turn into Granny Rina, and stay with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Aww. Alright, Wise. Here's the thing. Granny Lacia has completely forgotten about us, and even thought everything is sorted out now, I still feel like there's some unresolved regrets. Right up until the end, she could never remember my name. Right, and not just you. She doesn't even remember Rina's name. Maybe she'll suddenly remember one day. A little positive side of it. Maybe. I checked out some news on the cognitive corruption syndrome, and there's some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. Well, I hope she'll be able to at least remember Rina. Well, let's not think too much about this for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and falling behind on other commissions. I'm gonna refocus our energy back into the proxy work. Alright. Yep. And there it is, that's the completion of Rina's story. Alright. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. What is going on in here? Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, boom. Oh. Come on. What is going on? Oh, I see. I was like, why is this slowing? And suddenly... Okay. Back to it. A little bit of delay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I was like, why is this not working properly? It looks like it's dropping frames. And then I'm like, it's because of that. I need to make sure to keep that enabled properly. Alright. This is going to be the last agent story of this stream. And so I want to make sure. So that's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this is going to be the last one of this stream. And then I'll have either 1 or 2 more streams where I'm doing the agent missions. And I'm going to, obviously, I want to make sure to get these done quickly. And in a timely manner, especially because, yes, 6 days, not 9 days, it's 6 days. Goodness. It is 6 days to get that done, so I want to make sure. Nice. Claim all that. Log in there, get that bingo. Claim that. Now I'm just claiming all this stuff. Yeah, claim that. More polychrome. Got it. We'll eventually invite her, do something with her. Got it. Encounters. Yep. Now, let me get rid of the, boom. Okay, yeah. Just random invitation. Yep, we'll do that. And that'll be done at a later time. I'm not going to do that here. And then... obviously, kind of... let's do Anby this time. Yep. And just recommended tapes. Yep. Open the shop. I love that. How you gonna make me lucky? Am I gonna be lucky? Damn. I'll take it. I'll take it, Howl. You beautiful dog. Give me some coffee as well.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
This cutscene too. Alright. And then 80 battery charge. I'm already basically full because I don't ever use it. Which I probably should, because the characters need to get leveled up better and more. But, you know, it is what it is. Yep, claim that. And claim all those. Lovely. Okay, still nothing to claim here. But that is fine. That is fine. And then, of course, just quickly check. Where are we at? 3. 3 limited. None of those. Oh, and I can get 1 limited from there. Nice, I'll take it. 189 pulls now. Oh, goodness. Reconnecting. Oh, goodness, and there's so many missions in here that I know I need to do. But those I won't even try to do on stream, because they don't really have any nice story elements or anything to them. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be the last one of the stream. Qingyi's, because I looked it up real quick, which is why I was looking to the side so much. Apologies, wasn't really paying attention, because I was like, oh wow, it's already been 3 hours. Wow, I was expecting this to be a little bit shorter, but you know, it is what it is. So this is why I need to stop saying at the start of the stream, oh yeah, I'm gonna do all the agent missions in this one stream, that's the plan, when I realize, yeah, that's hours worth of streaming, and then no one's gonna really want to watch like a 12-hour stream. Actually, you can't even stream for 12 hours on YouTube. They won't even save the VOD if you do that. You have to stream for 11 hours and like 45 minutes and then end it or something. I can't remember. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's not even worth it to stream that long, because then who's going to want to watch the whole thing? And if no one watches the whole thing, well, then your average viewership metrics go down and YouTube doesn't promote you to anyone else. And so many things you gotta kind of be worried about when you're smaller and you're trying to grow in comparison. So, anyway, this will be the last one of the stream, Qingyi, and then I'm gonna try my very best to... This, obviously, at least for me, it is server reset time, which is just past 4 a.m. in the morning. I have a terrible sleep schedule. Don't question it. So I'm going to do this one and then call it quits on this. And I may start the part 2 of this, and it's probably going to end up being a three stream series. But the part 2 of this, where I then end up doing Bernice, Ellen, and Lighter, that I'll probably try to do technically, at least for me, later today, which will then be in a couple hours. Like, I'll end up going to bed and taking a nap, but it'll actually be my sleep, and I have to do some other work, but then once I wake up, I'll probably be able to do it. Yeah, so should be in like a couple hours then. Well, I say a couple, but I mean like 7 or 8 hours, but I need to stop promising things that won't end up actually happening. So yeah, this is going to be the last agent mission of this stream. Qingyi, the case of missing Bangbu. Let's go. The video store doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. This part is so moving, no matter how many times I see it. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello? Knockity knock. Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. Ugh. Just as we're reaching the climax of the movie. Belle, could you please get the door? Let me enjoy this story for a little longer. Alright. Hello there. You've booked a peer-to-peer community service from NEPS. Did we really book a service from public security? I'm Officer Qingyi, ready and at your service. Is that Qingyi? Something strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Shh, hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, Manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Qingyi? We've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Qingyi? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speedwatched the whole thing. It's about an E800
where's the
model
joy in
android
that?
protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse. supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior.
I see.
Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Yeah, what kind of mysterious community service is that?
Huh? Just curious, but what kind of community service are you talking about? I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything.
Ooh.
It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
I mean, it's somewhat logically sound. That would really nip the problem in the butt.
That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Indeed, Zhu Yuan proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
How can we just sit and watch Public Security eradicate the internet? We must stop them.
Not every young person is like that, you know. If you need a partner, count me in. Solving cases with a public security officer. It's like something out of a movie, right? Sounds kinda cool. I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a
Don't
great
call me
help
out like
to
that,
me.
Wise.
However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Alrighty then. Hello there. Officer, could I? Oh, but Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter. Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
That's a little concerning. I also find it super funny now, where if Qingyi's on this side of the screen, completely covered. Completely covered. Can I fix that real quick? Can I fix that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can actually see the tiny little twerp. She's even shorter than the kid, at least in the cutscene. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Game start. Without a moment hesitation, Holly answers all of Qingyi's questions. Following her descriptions, Qingyi sketches out Teddy's portrait. It turns out that Teddy is a bangbu. It's a bangbu, all right. Oh? Oh. It's a crime. It isn't a disappearance. It's a bangbu napping. All right. Let us do it. We will do it. We will do it. I need to get rid of the transition for some of those. Because I'm like, it transitions. I don't want all the transitions to do that. And I don't need them to. Just give me a nice old fade in between the gaming scenes. You know what I mean? Can you even do that in OBS? Well, I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Let's drive. Let's go. Hello there. Well that's not any understandable language. I don't understand anything you just said. Analyzing search data. Please hold on. Ah, it's you, manager. I've just finished scanning all the 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Well, that was incredible. I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. Although several days has passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. Leave it to me. Ah, young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Look at this fat cat. That's a fat cat. I find it so funny because if you look at the cat and you zoom in, they gave the balls of the cat fucking jiggle physics. Anyway, an envelope like this usually has important stuff inside. Let's get Qingyi to take a look at it. You slip the envelope into the evidence bag. An autographed poster? This thing must be worth a lot. Why would anyone toss it out here like trash? How about you come home with me? Wow, stealing right as a public security officer walks past? You're bold, Belle. Real bold.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Quite a few things, actually. Impressive, huh? It's not trash. It's treasure. Wow. Autographed poster. It says to Holly and Teddy. It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be anything special. What clues does it hold? It's a signed poster. Well, that was my original thought too, but yeah. Scan it, Qingyi. Oh? It does? Okay, then. I called it. He was bang boon apt. Been bang boon apt. Suspicious car, and it says never brake. That's not a good way to drive. Anyway. Ooh. Are we going to arrest the suspect then? Concrete evidence is what I make of it. This is my concrete evidence. Fine. Is it really okay for your body to not rest at all? Whoo. Wow, bringing some real sci-fi questions to life here with stuff like that. Because you got to think, if they pass the test that you can't tell the difference between them and a human based on how they act and how they have, if they have personalities, that's just crazy to think about. Yeah, that's not the purpose of you. We humans aren't that cruel. Well, some of us are. I would not be surprised if we got actual robots that had what appeared to be like sentient AI, stuff like that. You put them in like a city in like Chicago, oh, they'd get beat up. They'd get destroyed. So I'd say overall humans aren't that cruel, but there are certainly a lot of them located in certain areas that would be that cruel. Well, then let's do it. Interesting. Then right to our own car. Let's drive. Hey, Wise. I'm helping in an investigation now. Welcome home, Belle. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down Internet yet. How are things going? Wow, English. Learn to speak it, me. Teddy's disappearance is turning into quite the mystery. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although, it sounds a little unfair to Qingyi and Juyuan. As ordinary citizens of New Eridu, all we can do is wait for Qingyi to get back to us. Yeah, ordinary citizens. Yep. And part 2 is now unlocked. And so we begin part 2. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Qingyi hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me, I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's Community Service. Is it Qingyi again, or is it someone else? Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Qingyi. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service? I really need to get rid of that. It is bugging me. It is bugging me slightly. Just ever so slightly. Well, no matter. We'll continue.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Qingyi?
Wake her up. Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down. and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow.
Oh?
I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
At that moment, another knock came at the door.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Qingyi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
As Holly's father thanked her, he handed Qingyi a brand new bamboo.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Oh?
Huh, Qingyi? Why the sudden...
The petite officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves feeling reassured.
He left quite decisively.
Are we giving up on rescuing Teddy?
Qingyi, what's your plan? Are we not gonna rescue Teddy now? The original Teddy, I mean.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help.
Oh?
So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
Kinda cruel.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic.
Youch.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the bamboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Fairy, no need to always try and prove you're better.
Okay, Fairy, no need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the bamboo.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old bamboo models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the bamboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the bamboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah! The previous version of the bamboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new bamboo's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Oh, Fairy, never change.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear.
What just happened?
Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Based on the results extracted from the blog,
Okay.
You're very welcome. I am based on the results extracted from. You're very welcome.
The filter's not
a
applied.
smart voice assistant
Yeah,
dedicated
okay.
to
I was like, whoa, it like gave me whiplash. Like, wait a minute. Fairy's voice just suddenly got super high quality. Holy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Modify Teddy number 2, huh? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hello there, Susie. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. We've got a new line of public security officer products in. Ah, that won't be necessary. But Neps does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factor your set of Bang Boo's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, that's the service we do. Have you still got old emojis from 8 years ago, though? So long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. This is the first time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bang Boo facial expressions. Who knew it was here? Emojis, anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? That was some really good acting when you knocked on our door before. I mean, ordinary citizens have no idea that I'm an intelligent machine, but why would I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? You reset Teddy MK2's emojis to those from 8 years back. How nostalgic. And then what are we getting from the 141 convenience store? It's easier to make a Bang Boo chubbier. Just buy a Bang Boo repair kit. It's a piece of cake, and you can make fully automated tweaks to any Bang Boo's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Enna. Please wait a second. We'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. I love the Bang Booies. You got a Bang Boo repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy MK into the repair kit. Now you just let the automation do the rest. A round belly like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. Well, I think you're very cute too. To soften the threat. Do we go with the irrational answer, or do we go with the flirtatious answer? Flirtatious. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality, though. The Bang Boo repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy MK2. And last but not least, we go to the actual heavy-duty Bang Boo repair shop. Hello, Enzo. Welcome. Oh, it's Officer Qingyi. Mr. Enzo, your assistance is required with a case of ours. A case? Ah, please rest assured, there's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this Bang Boo with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you used to get with the older models. But I'm afraid that part's no longer available anymore. Any chance you could put together one of your sick mods? Ah, great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shafts, and the gears. There are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a Bang Boo getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy MK2's chassis. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that old Bang Boo used to have. Great, that's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kinda surprised this Bang Boo's kinetic core is also slotted left of center in its chest. Just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machines they design. Teddy MK2's kinetic core has been modified. You got a text. Assistant. There's a sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes. Well, there's a guest at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much all done, please come back. We're flat out here. I'll come help. Got it. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but I don't see a line outside the door. We ain't that busy. Oh, look, it's Holly. Hello there, Holly.
Officer Qingyi, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that...
Look at that, I did a transition without doing the stinger. As Holly excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy, she seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse. The kids saw through it. Don't blame me for this. Qingyi? What? You blaming me for this? What? Throwing me under the bus like that. Holly obediently dries her tears and heads home. The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replaced. Well, You know, sometimes I wonder why I read that when it just... she says it anyway. Well, thank you for thinking we're interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Wise, where you at? Hey, I got some info for you. Belle, I've been busy at the store this whole time. How are things going with you? Teddy MK2's operation failed. We failed. Thought so. Well, I guess we'll just have to go into the Hollow and find Teddy ourselves. I wonder if Qingyi would be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Got it. Alright. Yep. And part 3 is now available. Let's begin. It's almost community service time, but Qingyi still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings began to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. At Public Security Community Service. Public Security? Is that Qingyi? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Belle, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what Teddy's up to. When you open the door, you realize that it's not Qingyi. Hello? Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. We booked with Qingyi, though. Here's the thing. Officer Qingyi is taking annual leave today. She said she's got some important personal affairs that need attending to. Annual leave? So, Qingyi actually takes annual leave every now and then? Yes, that surprised me too. But if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. What about Zhu Yuan? You seem to know quite a few officers over at the precinct. Juyuen's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now, and hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see. It's just that we've been talking to Qingyi all this time, so, well, we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright. Once Officer Qingyi is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
Still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious. Could it be that she entered the Hollow without getting a carrot approved?
Do you think she went into the Hollow alone without getting approved for a carrot?
Fairy, quickly search Internet for any posts that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete.
Oh.
The content is as follows.
Hitting the wrong buttons.
Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangbu rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area.
I see.
Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Qingyi.
It is indeed.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the Hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Yeah, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, there's no time to lose.
I wonder if are we actually going to end up revealing ourselves? I assume not. But you never know. Let's go. Save the Bangbu. Alright, now here's the real question. What would be a good... So let's see. Qingyi. Never played her before either, so... I don't really have... Then I guess this is what we'll do.
Let me... to what do I... A new case to solve?
Nothing to fear. The cunning
We'll
hairs
go
are
with
here.
this comp. I don't know how good it is, but... Let's see. Oh my goodness. This must have been an older one. We got
Master,
TV mode.
I have located Officer Qingyi.
I say, oh, this must have been an older one.
Indeed. We meet again, Phaethon. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Wanted to see why public security would recruit proxies.
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Phaethon...
Because you'd never catch
No.
us.
Could you actually be a decent person?
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to
Please
compliment
don't
someone.
sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance.
That's right.
The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the Hollow. Please assist me with my investigation.
All
The
right.
suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here.
I see.
All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated.
Zoom, zoom. Investigate.
Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
I see. You gotta gather all the things.
Master,
there we go.
high ether activity detected coming from this forklift.
Oh.
This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Qingyi.
All right then.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away.
Giving its own... What do you mean by that? Giving its own game away?
It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
I see. Here's where I put my dexterity to use. Squeeze through the gap between the forklift. I see.
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter danger, get out of there.
Nah, we good.
Master,
Investigate.
Unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo.
Oh.
A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing.
Well, we are the best proxy.
So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Youch. How about we not do that? I would appreciate that if we just, didn't do that. Is there anything I missed in here just in case? Sometimes I know they hide things. Okay, no. Got it.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
All right, hit the lever. Interesting. Oh, you gotta grab that too. Flipping the lever again. Let's do it. And if I do it one more time and it goes that way, what do we get there? Okay, we just go right back there.
A route
Okay.
to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
I hear you, Fairy. I just wanted to test things out. Whee! Full speed ahead.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
Maybe I want to
The
go
source
running
is just
off.
up ahead. Belle, go wait for Qingyi over there.
Give me a moment. Grab all those coins. Grab that coin. Clear out the entire area by checking through everything. Just doing my due diligence. Got it. Yep, got all the coins. And here we go. And now we're surrounded.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there is no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Fairy helps you pinpoint the location, and you finally find a broken bamboo head under a pile of trash. Wow.
Bing Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
The what? The what?
Bing Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
This game, man. Who's there?
Who's this?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boonappers! Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk. Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one.
So it was a bamboo napping.
That emergency signal device that we took off a bamboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
He's a bamboo napper.
You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boonappers now. Here, have a taste of this special bamboo spray.
With a beep, your vision goes dark. Huh? What happened?
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes. That really hurt just now.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
Fine now, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy,
Got kidnapped.
can you still connect to
Or
Eos?
bamboo napped.
Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Bridge a connection.
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me? Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Yeah, becoming an ethereal would kind of suck. Oh, is it battle time? Is it battle time? Maybe, if it loads. Let us see.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene.
Got it. Okay, let's see. I did not appreciate that.
Sure. Great timing.
What is this moveset? Holy. What is this? Single-handedly just...
What's this?
Okay. Well, then Qingyi certainly has a unique moveset. Oh, those aren't breakable. For shame, Zenless.
Leave everything to me. Look, get away from me. Understood. Hooligan.
Oh.
Easy work.
Ah, we got more of these fools. Holy.
Great timing. Justice is served.
Damn. Yeah, screw you.
Fine. Bye-bye, suckers. Face the consequences. Beat it. Mind your manners. And the winner is me.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of explosions.
Easy work. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
All right. Anything hidden here? No? Okay, good. To little resale business. Damn. Don't think too hard about it. After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in. Yep. Who knows? Is it serious? No! Hey, don't insult him. What is it? Eesh. Not good. Fairy, shut the fuck up. Of course, we gotta do it. But... Oh? What? Also, wait a minute. Maybe a plot hole here. But Fairy communicating with Qingyi while we're trying to hide our identity, she's already figured it out. She's already figured it out. That seems interesting. How does ether corruption work? If that's... Yeah, just don't overdo it. That's something I might have to read more into. How does ether corruption work? Huh. Okay. All right then, Eos. Ooh, cutscene. I'm sorry. We're flying? What? What? Interesting. Okay. EOS Qingyi distributed computing has been activated. Now synchronized with Qingyi's sensory system. Confirm. Interesting. Got it.
Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
Okay, then. Nice. Where are we going next? Down. Further into the hollow. Anything else hidden? No, not yet. Okay. Bang Boo won.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
There's a lifeless shark boo here. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. All you can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
Well, thank you, Fairy.
This shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangbu Boo-Nappers.
Alright.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy?
What are you about to do?
I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangbu to see what happens next.
What are you about to do?
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you.
Oh? We're about to see.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
I see. On.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
I see. 1138.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that thought was rather naive.
It does appear so. Factoring in all that intel, the shark boo has been converted into a switch for the secret passage. Carefully inspect the shark boo to open up a secret passage. Into the mouth.
Although you fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage. Although you fell victim...
Oh, I was like, okay.
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage.
Thank you, Fairy.
Agreed. Officer Qingyi is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Alright then.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space.
Let's go then. Exit. Back in the real world.
Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
No, I actually have. I have a really bad memory.
I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green bee!
There it is. Nice.
So many Bangbu, and they all need rescuing.
That's a lot of Bangbu. Grab those coins. Grab that. Go through here. Yep. I'm gonna grab all the coins and everything first. Yep. You know, sometimes I'm like, TV mode is fun, and then other times I'm like, TV mode is stupid, I hate it, and I wish it never existed. Alright, we'll go one by one.
The following information is not suitable for Bangbu.
Oh?
For the sake of Eos's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics.
I see.
This Bangbu seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Damn.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. committing crimes against Bangbu, one after the other. Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire, how could you have ever become so twisted? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Alright. Now we go to you.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Yep.
Why is this Bangbu's face twitching like that? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Sheesh.
It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon.
Yeesh. Okay, and now I also collected enough coins. So I want to open this. Yeah. Pay it. Open it up.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Nice. Okay. Then...
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious avocado.
Avocado-boo!
It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The avocado tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, avocado. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Possibly. Determined to play dead, the avocado remains unmoved no matter what you say, yet continues trembling. Help the avocado get up. You have the right to remain silent. Look at this little animation. With this little avocado gun. I'm no bad Bangbu. You got the wrong boo. I came to save someone. My friend Electro Boo said that there's bad guys in the hollow who eat Bangbu. We're here to save everyone. I'm guarding the exit while Electro Boo's bringing everyone out. But it's been so long, and they haven't come back out yet. I'm worried. I want to go find them too, but the Electro Boo told me I have to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out if the key to the valve gets lost. Once we promised to catch the bad guys who ate the Bangbu, a trembling avocado handed over a spare key to the nearby safety valve. It's too dangerous for a Bangbu to go back alone. Take Avocado Boo with you. Nice. The key is right under. You got the key. Alright, let's continue. Use one key. They got Electro Boo. I mean, we can just literally go around, so I don't know why they're like, oh, you can fight. Though, TV mode is a little boring without a fight. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, get beat up.
Face the consequences.
What's this? Right back at ya.
Yeah, huh?
Get wrecked.
Tough luck. Incoming.
Yep.
Strike zone.
Get wrecked.
There's nowhere to run. Justice is served.
Get wrecked.
Here I come. Sure.
There it is. Wiped out. In fact, you know what? Fight this dude
Master,
too.
one of the thugs from the Bangbu Boon, your small size plus their limited intelligence have precluded your discovery for now. Suggestion: factoring in Officer Qingyi's current state and the 7.
Yeah, defeat the thug,
Captivated
obviously.
by the movie, the thug's coordinates have been marked out. Rescue all of the Bangbu before calling for support for the rescue and arrest.
Got it. Well, yeah, he's been taken care of now. I was hoping we'd actually get to fight again. Well, too bad. Anyway, let's save this
Corruption
Bangbu.
isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up.
Yay!
Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Let's read. Get our information.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
Nice.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
It is not.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonapper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. Huh? What's a Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee?
These dum-dums.
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate.
Oh?
Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangbu. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
This is an old model shark boo with a small dent on its ear and a blob of glue stuck to its butt that can't be peeled off. And it's exactly as Holly has described
Teddy
it.
has a blemish on its ear from when it was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on its butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it.
Yeah, we haven't done it yet.
The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry.
Let's go.
Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
Let's see.
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
Come on, little Bangbu, do it! Get away!
Yeah, the boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month.
And you don't deserve any pay.
Outflank it!
Oh no!
Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little Bangbu.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew
You'll
such a
never
big
make it
word.
out. Just give up. The Bangbu are escaping! Why, you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now.
Well, then let's see it.
This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bangbu have started to come too.
But they're not staying.
He's beating them silly, but they're still trying to run off.
And then the boss comes through.
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
I see.
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
I see.
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning,
Perfect.
we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity.
Perfect. We will
Turns
find.
out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations.
Damn.
No wonder he hasn't been caught.
Okay then.
Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time?
Apparently.
Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
All right then.
The Electroboo convert bell. The entrance is over here.
You found it.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now.
Then let's do it. Electroboo.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Let's do it. Deeper into the hollow we go. Look at this place.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
Got it. Whee! Store it. Got it.
Out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Dang. Just unlock that.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
I see. For shame. Alright.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Dang, this dude is evil. He got all of them.
I told you, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to explore everything. And now we can fight this dude. Let's go. All right.
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Qingyi, can you hold on?
This is such a stupid animation. Look at this. Look at this.
Yep, keep a look. Easy work.
Yeesh.
Huh?
Can't get close. All 4 of them are just getting electrocuted. And just like that. Let's continue. Got a big boss gonna be here. Yeah, it's one of these.
You actually made it this far. Watch this.
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Great time. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here.
Let's go. Come on now. So many particle effects.
Out of my way.
Move it! Huh?
Let's go.
Right-handed.
Got that out of the way. Now it's your turn, buddy. Zap. Get blocked. Get parried. Get hit.
Justice will be served.
Zap, zap, zap.
Easy work.
Get hit. Nice. Destroyed. It's Teddy, oh no! Oh.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
That's a lot of Bengu you're carrying. Oh. Oh no.
Qingyi, do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
Ooh. Did she make it out? I assume we're gonna find out. Maybe? I'll take the S and all the Denny's and the 60 polychrome though. I need that for the polls. Thanks to Phaethon's contact, Ju Yuen and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Qingyi and Bangbu. The severely corrupted Qingyi and Eos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. Hear another familiar
3
knock.
strikes and you're done, right?
Wait. You hear another familiar knock on the door. Sure enough, it's Qingyi.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today? We've already had public security's help 3 times now.
Oh, I forgot it just does
Why don't
that.
we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate
Did
the
you figure
missing
it out,
Bangbu
Qingyi?
case. Thank you.
Side-eye, suspiciously.
Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
There's really no need to thank us.
Don't worry about it. Besides, we didn't really help that much, right?
Belle, don't stutter. You messed it up.
If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh,
Wise, now you just messed up.
How you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine,
These
of course.
fools.
After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Ju Yuen and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Ju Yuen is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am.
Oh, I see.
It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
So, what do you mean by that?
Huh? What do you mean by wait? Did you pick up something heavy?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
Fairy, don't ruin the mood.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
No, public security just isn't for me. And I'm not really interested in community service.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Ju Yuen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internaut on hold for now.
Huh, well,
As
I'll
for
be.
the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache.
You won't
By
win.
the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
I wonder why. What do you mean by that?
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Qingyi shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seemed as though something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu 01?
Wise, you fool.
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wonder if Qingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? Wise, you messed up more than Belle did. Don't even think about it, Belle. If Qingyi wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. True, there's no other way to see it. Agent story completed. Moving to the video archive. And there it is. That's all of it. Well, of course, I've obviously played through all the main missions already except for 2.0, so I already knew that Qingyi kinda knew. But it's interesting to go back and do the agent missions out of order and kinda see how they foreshadowed it and implied it. I probably should have done the agent missions in the same streams where I did the main quests, but I just didn't. And so now I'm paying for that. So yeah, I'd say today's was good. I got Lycaon's done, Rina's done, and Qingyi's done. Next stream where I'm doing the agent missions are going to be Bernice, Ellen, and Lighter. And then the stream after that is going to be Haramasa, Anby Soldier Zero, and Trigger. And then I'll be all caught up on all of those. And then I can finally head to 2.0 and do all the 2.0 stuff, because I haven't done any of that yet. And of course, constantly saving more. Can I get any of those? No? Can I get some of these? I can get one. So we have now saved completely free to play. 190 of these. 190 of the encrypted master tapes. Nice. I'll take it. 190 of these, and eventually we'll pull for Yixuan. Anyway, that seems to be a decent place to leave it off on. If you liked it, a like or a subscription would be greatly appreciated. Honestly, any little bit helps. It's been super fun to try and get these knocked out. Though, of course, it's now 6 a.m. for me, so it's about time for me to take a little nap. I stayed up way too late, as always. But, you know, it is what it is. Really enjoyed it. I'd say my final ranking for those 3 that I just did in this stream, Lycaon's would be a 6, Rina was a 5, and then Qingyi was a 7. And that's out of 10. Could just be recency bias, but who knows. So, anyway, I enjoyed it. Liked it. If you liked it, a like or subscription would be greatly appreciated. But until next time, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.